Alright, here comes the chat window. Chat is up.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi.
Hey, baby.
At DavidSut W2S. Hi.
Alright, what's up, David?
At Ninja Girl 79. What's up, everyone? At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, David.
So we were flying from Edmonton, here in good old Canada, to CanCun.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good evening, everybody.
So we got a little bit of a flight ahead of us.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, Brandon.
All right.
At DavidSut W2S. Hi all.
David set up this flight for us. It's
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Departing from CYEG.
The ninjas beat David again.
Now David
at
got
Ninja
here
Girl
before
79. Yepers.
He didn't beat her, no. 2,641 is the distance. So it's Edmonton.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
CanCun.
How's it going with both of you tonight, Christy and David?
Says wind is calm. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,400. Broken
at Ninja Girl 79. Going
Broken
good, my
at
phone will be here
10,000.
Monday.
Broken at 21,000. Temperature 6. Dew point 7. Oh, dew point is -7. Altimeter 3001. Density altitude 1,700 feet. There's temporary tower operations. May experience limited capabilities. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Alright. We have information kilo. Alright, so that's what that is. Let me fix something real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79. I cried a few minutes ago for no reason cause the chain to my dad's dog tags broke and I couldn't find the second one, and then I suddenly found it and laughed at myself.
Yeah. At least you found it. That's all that matters. Alright, we'll continue. Now let's book our flight here. Book flight. Oh, what am I doing? Let me put my pilot in the right spot here.
At Ninja Girl 79. I was gonna freak out if I had lost one. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've done that.
Alright, now we can... I've got to just book my flight real quick through our airline here. Alright, grab that real quick. There we go.
At Ninja Girl 79. I put one on my keychain and I'm getting a different chain for the second one.
Let's see if we can get some cargo to take with us as well. Oh yeah. Load selected. And there we go. All right. There we go. Now, we've got our flight booked. Let's go ahead. Get our passengers on first.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Whenever the time comes and I get my mom's nursing ring that she used to wear while she was working, I'm going to get it fitted on a chain so I can wear it.
Boarding requested.
Alright. While that's doing that, I'll be right back, guys. Talk to them for 1 second.
At Ninja Girl 79. Aw, that's awesome, Brandon.
Do you want to board crew?
Alright, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. I did not sleep much last night, was too anxious about the emails from ATT, didn't want to miss anything, and then finally got the message about my ID approval and shipping.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I can't wait for you to be able to use Apple Intelligence. I love using it to correct my messages.
Passengers boarding starting.
And it's
At
doing
Ninja
this
Girl
silly thing. Hold
79.
on one.
I know I'm so ready for the upgrade.
GSX was being stupid. Why is it not?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You'll love the update process too. It's a lot quicker.
Let's do this. Hold on. Let me... Okay, I had to restart GSX. It was like doing something
At Ninja
stupid.
Girl 79. Cool.
Every now and then, it does this stupid thing with the controls. Let me go to
Options
my
menu.
settings real quick.
Page 1 of 1. Social panel. Button. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4. Controls options. Controls options screen.
It don't do it all the time, but sometimes it does.
Mouse profile. Press mouse profile. Alpha flight controls, alpha flight control, alpha flight controls. Mouse profile. Mouse. Keyboard profile. Keyboard profile. Keyboard. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Controls options. Button 4 of 4. Ready to fly. Button.
Oh. That was my own ignorance. Okay. There we go. GSX. There we go. Now we can do our boarding.
Boarding requested.
All right. Now we'll get everybody boarded here. There we go. Now, that's me messing with my microphone. There
At
we
Brandon
go.
Armstrong 2656. What's the situation with the talking Bibles? You were talking about on the last stream, and is it the Wonder Bible that has the King James version of the Bible on it?
No, it's not. Once I receive the information, I'll tell you guys more about it. I don't have a whole lot on it yet, but I do got a company that's going to be
Do
sending
you want a board crew?
some of those. So you just gotta. You just gotta
Crew
wait.
bus is coming.
And once I get the information, I'll share it with you guys. Now, it is the New Testament, but it's not the one you're talking about, though. I do know that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Put Kelly's name down as
Pilot's
well.
boarding starting.
She just told me she would like a talking Bible as well.
Well, you need to come and hang out every now and then, man. Come and chat with everybody. Be a part of the crew. I know she got college, but come and say hi every now and then. We won't bite you.
Crew boarding starting.
We enjoy having her up here. And the only thing she's got to do is just come and chat sometimes. Hang out with us every now and then. That's all she got to do. That's it. Babe, make a note and put her name down, Kelly. Brandon, you need to message Christy her first and last name, though, because I want to keep track of the ones that we're going to be getting them for. Alright, we got passengers boarding now, folks. Again, we're doing a flight from Edmonton, Canada, over to good old CanCun, MMUN. That is Mike Uniform November. Alright. Comms are yours.
Can you repeat that?
Comms over to you.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Giving you comms.
I'll take over the comms now.
You want to go ahead and request IFR?
Your crew Passengers
boarded.
bus is coming.
I'll request our IFR clearance now.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. Flare 636 with November IFR to Toronto.
Edmonton clearance, WestJet 2302. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have Lima.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Good morning, this is Air Canada 1000 requesting IFR clearance to Fort McMurray, CYNRL.
WestJet 2302,
Good evening,
Edmonton
Captain.
clearance, information Lima is correct, cleared to CanCun. After departure, fly radar vectors OMROD, then as filed, runway 02, initial climb to 6,000, departure on 133.65, squawk 3334.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I just messaged Christy.
Ground power unit.
Edmonton clearance, WestJet 2302, cleared to CanCun. After takeoff, radar vectors OMROD, then as filed.
Stand
Runway
by.
02, initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure frequency 133.65, squawk 3334.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
WestJet 2302,
At
read
Kelly
that
Deeds
correct. Ground is on
8248.
121.7, safe
Hi
flight,
guys.
sir.
Sorry it's been so long.
Clearance
You're
delivery,
good, Kelly.
good morning, Transat 90077 in
You're always
Edmonton,
welcome to
requesting
come and
IFR
see us
clearance
whenever you want,
to
girl.
Charlie Yankee Tango. We have information Gulf.
I'm working on that clearance.
All
Stand
right.
by.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to CanCun. I'm Emma, and I'll be looking after
At
you.
Ninja Girl 79.
Take your seats
with
and stow your
Kelly.
personal
vectors
items
to
securely.
Riley, initial climb
If you
to
need anything,
6,000,
feel free to reach out to
expect
me.
flight level
Thank you for
350
flying
10 minutes
WestJet
after
Flight
departure.
2302.
Departure frequency 133.65, squawk 4161, and we're expecting runway 12 for
All
departure.
right, there we
Transat
go.
9077, thank you.
Clearance, good day. This is Clear 759, request clearance to close at 12.
Edmonton
Kelly,
WestJet
how you been doing,
2304 is requesting IFR clearance
Hold on,
with
let me turn
information
this guy
Quebec.
down. They're way too loud. Hold on.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to CanCun via the radar vectors to Armrod. Accepted runway 02, initial climb to 6,000 feet.
Kelly, how you been doing?
65, squawk 6744, WestJet 2304.
Edmonton clearance velocity 0036, Bonanza 36. We're requesting IFR to Calgary today, and we have information Zulu on board.
At Ninja Girl 79. How's it going, girly?
Masood, departing runway 02. Initial climb to 6,000. We'll climb to flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 13365, squawk 4442.
WestJet 147, good day. IFR off to Calgary. With the 2804, ready to copy IFR clearance.
Edmonton clearance delivery, good morning. Golf Lima Alpha November Golf Heavy. Request IFR clearance to Louis. Golf Lima Alpha November Golf.
All right, so they start to walk around. We will work on
Departure 133.65, squawk 1753. And departure runway 02.
doing our uplink.
Cockpit lights.
WestJet 482, requesting IFR clearance to Winnipeg.
Instrument brightness.
Contact enemy clearance, Horizon 0195, requesting
Hydraulic pumps.
IFR to Calgary today. We
But
have
yes,
the latest
those
weather
of you
information.
that
Hydraulic demand pumps.
we've got your names put down.
Calgary, radar
Wipers.
vectors on
As soon as
lead
I get
small, we'll climb
the
to
other
6,000,
information,
expect
I will
flight
share
level
that with
10
you,
minutes after departure.
and then I'll let you know when. Well, I'll have to get some information from those that are requesting one. I'll get your shipping information later on. I'll get a hold of you outside of the stream.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. These flights are so fun. I'm doing great. How are you?
Nav lights.
I'm glad you like them, Kelly.
Logo lights.
We are doing pretty good.
Oxygen test.
133.65, block 4161, expect runway 02, Canadian 102.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
CVR test.
Via the Gabet 1 departure, then it's
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's cool.
Inertial reference unit.
113.65, squawk 5242, expect
Standby.
runway 02, Sea-Wing 26. Good day. Yellow Knife radar vectors MU2, then is filed, climb 10,000, departure on 133.65, squawk 3362, departing runway 20, Walker 2582.
Clearance, Air Canada 2-1, requesting IFR clearance to Seattle.
So we're just waiting on first officer to do the walk around, and we'll start our uplink
with information
and get everything programmed.
Edmonton cleared CYNR.
We've already got our
radar
passengers
vector,
being boarded.
Police then as filed. Climb 6,000. Expect flight level 33010. Minutes after departure. Departure on 133.65. Squawk 1145. Expect
FMC,
runway 12.
N5318.4W 11335.2. FMC, enter inertial position.
And there's first officer putting in the position. That's why I don't check it on the uplink.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. As always, put Andy in the cargo bay.
Well,
At Kelly Deeds 8248.
Andy's not even here, so.
Awesome. Love the recordings and the commentary. I feel like I'm on a plane. Smiley.
That's awesome, Kelly. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Expecting runway 02.
WestJet 133, read that correct. Ground is on 121.7, safe flight, sir.
Edmonton clearance, WestJet 484 with information. Whiskey, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Winnipeg, please.
Air Canada 646, good day, IFR off to Calgary. Negative, IFR off to Calgary.
Emergency exit.
646, clear off to Calgary, radar vectors, Limi, Dennis Bob, 6000, flight level 2610 minutes.
FMC, F53 18.4W 11335.2. FMC, enter inertial position.
Good evening, Edmonton International Ground, Air Canada 2214 with information. Tango on board, looking for IFR clearance to Seattle.
Well, they're going to Seattle, not us.
Clearance, Canada Air 2741.
We're going a little further than Seattle.
For IFR clearance to Medicine Hat, please.
Little bit further for sure.
Edmonton clearance, good morning, it's Canadian 91. Looking for IFR clearance to Vancouver, please.
Another one going to Vancouver.
Walk around.
Clear to Vancouver, radar vectors Andy, Dennis Wild, climb 6000. Expect flight
Passengers
level
boarding starting.
0 minutes after departure. Departure on 1:30.
All right, doing our programming here now.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This is going to be quite the flight tonight.
Fuel and payload completed. Now we're going to program our route, and yeah, it's going to be quite the flight for sure. All right, just waiting for our route information to upload here.
Flight level 36010 minutes after departure on 133.65, squawk 6441, expect runway 20 for departure.
Okay, there's our route information. Now we're going
At
to
Kelly
load it.
Deeds 8248. So educational. Love it.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Kelly. You are welcome to join us anytime you want to come up here when you see us. You see us on here streaming and you want to join, you come right on up. Alright, phase 4, thrust limb. That is complete. Now phase 5, perf in it.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Phase 5's completed. Phase 6, takeoff rev. Welcome back, baby. Alright, phase 6 is completed. Now wind data, it is loaded.
At Orin 8722.
Scent forecast is
Hi all.
loaded. Weather and wind, it's complete. Good
At
deal.
Kelly Deeds 8248. Thank y'all so much.
Alright, so we are taking off from
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Josh.
1011 requesting IFR to Calgary. We have the latest ATIS information.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's up Josh? At Ninja Girl 79. You are welcome Kelly.
right top 4 for 30.
Initial climb to 060, expecting 32010 minutes.
Direct to on-rod.
Frequency 13365, squawk 3245, and departing runway 12.
No transition, we'll execute that. That's done, go back. Now we'll do our arrival for CanCun.
3657 and expect runway 02, Canada 741.
12 right.
50 heavy with information pop-up.
Voma.
Requesting clearance to Halifax.
Calgary, Center Fluid radar vectors and to Dennis Files, climb 6,000, expect 16,010 minutes after departure on 120.5 squawk 6451, expect runway 02 for departure, Air Canada 145.
Dennis Files, climb 6,000, flight level 33010 minutes after departure on 133.65, squawk 1417, expect runway 02 for departure, for SMT, shut on, thank you.
Good morning, Edmonton Clearance, WestJet 2304, service to CanCun. Requesting IFR clearance with Quebec.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Hey Josh. Christy, I'm so glad to hear about your new phone. So happy for you. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Kelly messed up my night in the dark forest and made him walk in circles lol.
Contact Edmonton Clearance,
Alright, there that is.
038 Sierra Bravo, requesting IFR clearance as filed to Medicine Hat. We have the latest information. Fly radar vectors to Omrod, then as filed, we'll climb 5,000, expect flight level 210, minutes after departure, departure on 133.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thanks Kelly.
That's awesome, Kelly. Good job.
Vectors to Riley, and then as filed, initial climb to 6,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.65. Squawk 4544, Abbott 9050.
Alright, V1 is going to be 137. 140 for VR. And 146 for V2.
Climb 6,000 initially, expect flight level 410 minutes after departure.
6.25
At Ninja Girl
trim.
79. I started playing the game again a few weeks ago.
Horizon 787. Good morning, Air Canada 129.
Yeah, we stepped away from it for a little bit, but
Good morning, clearance, Air Canada
we
233 is ready to pick up an IFR clearance with the
started getting back into it, like she said, about 2 weeks ago.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. You're most welcome. LOL.
Clear to Montreal, radar vectors Riley, Canada's filed, climb 6,000, expect flight level 350.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm doing the hunting outpost tasks.
Now I'm hoping that we don't get the wind like we had on our last flight. That was crazy amount of wind. Crazy,
At
crazy.
Orin 8722. I don't think I'm gonna go back. Tried twice.
I hate when they reset and you gotta start over. I hate that. That is, I don't know, that takes away the motivation in the game, I think. Because me and Chrissy was doing good and then bam, they make you start over. I don't really care for the way they do that, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. We all got them.
Passenger's bus is coming.
All right, we've got one bus left here with passengers, and we'll have them boarded. Everything's programmed, so we're good there.
At Orin 8722. They do that to be competitive, but I think there's way to handle it.
I think starting the game over, I think they could do it differently to where it doesn't start
At
over
Kelly
and
Deeds
still make it
8248.
competitive. That's just...
It's alright Josh. Johnny, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's like they can come up with a better way to make it competitive.
Passengers
I
boarding
think.
starting.
Again, if you're just joining us on the stream here, we are flying from Edmonton to CanCun. That is airport code CYEG. That is Charlie Yankee Echo Golf. to MMUN, that is Mike Uniform November. Flight is around 2,600 miles. 2,600 nautical miles, closer to 3,000 regular miles.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What bothers me the most is the pay to win aspect of the game.
I don't mind the fact that they let you use money and buy stuff. I mean, that a lot of games do that, and I think that's just fair play. Anybody can buy stuff if they choose to. If they choose not to, that's on them. But resetting the game completely, I think, is the wrong way to make it competitive.
First asymmetry system.
Excuse me.
Generators.
Alright, we got about 40 passengers left here to board.
Window heat. Seatbelt signs. Smoking signs. Fire test.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's not fair play though, because all the top players get way ahead and the same ones win everything every season.
Well, yeah, but that's because they buy stuff though, Brandon. And I mean, I get it for people who can't
At
afford
Kelly
it,
Deets
but
8248. Agreed, Johnny.
if you can't afford to buy it though, that's not no one's fault.
Fuel pumps.
But like I said, that I can understand.
Anti-ice.
I mean, I get that, but I think they could make it different than
Engine
resetting the
anti-ice.
game. They could do other things to make it competitive.
Beacon lights. Wing
I mean,
lights.
I bought stuff playing the game, and it's helped me out. So
Turn off lights. Strobe lights.
all right, we got 270 passengers out of 290, 294 to be exact.
Recirculation fans. Air temperature.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Packs.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Trim air.
I think they should do it a different way.
Isolation bleeds.
Don't reset the game. Make other things instead of doing a reset. That's just because those that beat you before, they're going to know what the advantage is to beat you every
Landing
time.
altitude selector.
They're going to know how to do it.
FE's mode. FE's range.
And that's exactly why they keep winning. They know the strategy.
Barrow selector.
They've got it figured out what to do to win.
Altimeters. Flight directors.
All right. 4 passengers to go.
Auto throttle. Airspeed. Heading. Altitude. Auto brakes.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And they've been playing since Season 1.
Alright, there we go.
TCOS test.
Closing doors.
At Oren 8722. I'm actually someone who bought a ton of diamonds, enough to augment every bonus, bought most of the skills, and I was still always at the bottom ranks.
Yeah, I bought a lot of diamonds too, I ain't gonna lie. But I didn't break myself though, I only bought them when I could afford it.
Warnings.
Because I even shared diamonds with Christy.
Wait for system.
Didn't I, baby?
At Oren 8722. The other issue is the top polyers have been playing since the first season, making their unlockables override any of the things that are reset.
Yeah, that's what I say. They've got an advantage of everybody else. And to me, I don't think that's the way that it should be done. Alright, ready for the checklist. We got all of our passengers boarded. Let's go ahead and do our checklist.
At Ninja Girl 79. He shared diamonds with me and I never purchased anything in any mobile game.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
At Kelly Deeds 8248.
Pre-flight checklist
Right.
completed.
Maybe create alternative workaround. I've bought a lot of diamonds too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've bought a crap load of diamonds and it didn't get me nowhere. As far as like, it didn't give me no advantage, that's for sure.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yet agreed.
Because you can still only do so much with all the diamonds
At Brandon
you could have.
Armstrong 2656. They have cracked down on that. Now you do that and you're in the same house, they will ban you for it. At Kelly Deeds 8248.
APU.
Agreed, Christy.
What do you mean if you're in the same house? If she wants to buy diamonds, that's on her. They shouldn't ban somebody for that. Just because you're in the same house. And sharing them, that shouldn't matter. It's no different than me sharing them with
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's the problem that I was getting at. The players who break themselves have way more advantage.
like if I decided to buy 10,000 diamonds and share 5,000 with you, whether you live with me or not, that shouldn't matter. That doesn't apply nothing. There's no advantage on that. That's just people being crybabies. Still don't give it no advantage. Like they need to change the way they do the game, period. Alright. APU is running. Good deal. But I gotta be honest with you, I'm not really...
Hydraulic pumps.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. I totally agree with you, Johnny.
Demand pumps.
Yeah, and you know, the whole competitive thing, I don't even care about that. Like, I enjoy playing the game just to play it. I don't even look at trying to play to beat somebody else on a scale. I could care less about that.
Ground power unit.
Do what, babe? Huh? Oh. But yeah, I don't even care about the whole competitive thing. I'm not... That don't bother me. I don't care if someone wins or not. I play it just because I enjoy playing. And that's any game, really.
Stand by.
Any game. Alright. Won't be much longer, folks. We'll be getting up out of here.
At Brandon Armstrong
GSX menu.
2656.
Before start checklist.
I would just like to get some of the
Doors.
items that the top players get at the end of the season, like the pets.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Yeah, they should make a different way for you to be able to get pets. I think that'd be cool.
1, 4, 6. Checked.
Heading. 3, 0, 1.
3, 0, 1. Checked.
Altitude. 6, 0, 0, 0.
6, 0, 0, 0. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1.
At Kelly Deeds 8248.
VR.
That's my same exact mindset, Johnny. I'm not very competitive.
1, 4, 6.
Yeah, I'm not neither.
3, 7.
I don't play the games to compete.
0.
I play them just because I enjoy playing them. I could care less if Billy Bob or Sally Sue won it. I don't care about that.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
All right.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
6.25 for trim. Let's go ahead and get our trim before we start engines. I'll make another good point here in a second. Let me get my trim set.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. She got ripped off today with lots of her gold and diamonds for a recipe. At Kelly Deeds 8248. Is the altitude the temperature of the plane?
No, that's how high the airplane is off the ground. 6.4, we're looking for 6.20. I need to go down a little bit. Alright, we'll go with 6.19, that's close enough. Trim is set.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The temperature is when he says something like minus 41 degrees.
Yeah, and the temperature right now is 41 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's outside the cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
At
pushback.
Kelly Deeds 8248. Oh, neat. Very interesting to know.
Wind is 225 at 0 knots. So there is no wind at all right now. That's beautiful.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Huh? Okay. It's just like these programs that we use to fly with. I don't care about
Locking gear.
who's beating who with the better program. It doesn't matter to me. What matters is how the program works, that it does what I need it to do. I don't care if it was a free one, if it was a paid one, if it was the
At
least
Brandon
expensive,
Armstrong
the most expensive.
2656.
If it does what I need
And the
it to
procedure
do,
that he's doing now is pushback, where
that is
Tug
all I
moves the
care.
plane backwards away from the gate.
that is absolutely all that I care. A lot of people care about, well, that program's better, blah, blah, blah. I don't
Release parking brake.
I don't look at it that way. I go by what works best for me, and that's it.
Parking brake off.
Come on, what are we doing, GSX? We're not moving. He didn't say nothing about it either. What is he doing?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The parking brake is the brake that prevents the plane from moving. It's like the emergency brake for planes.
Release parking brakes.
We did release a parking brake, you numb knuckle.
Parking brake on. Parking
At
brake
Kelly
off.
Dietz 8248. Great minds think alike. I'm with you there. Very interesting about the pushback.
It's not even seeing me release the parking brake. Why? Let's do this again.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm doing it again, guys, because it messed
At
up.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's going to happen next when this pushback gets going? The tug will tell Johnny to start engines.
Yep.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Usually there's no problems. We had something go wrong here. That's why I had to interrupt the pushback and start it over. But we should be good now.
Locking gear.
And right now what they're doing, they're getting it ready so they can connect the tug to the airplane. So they can pull it.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake on. Parking brake off.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The bypass pin is a pin that locks the landing gear or the nose wheel of
Alright,
the
we
plane so the
released
tug can move
the
it
brake.
backwards.
But GSX is being silly today. Let me see something.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake is off, dude. Come on. Alright, here's what we're going to do, because GSX is being silly. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. Hold on. Let's just, we're going to try to get the pushback one more time. I reset GSX. Messes up again, we're just going to jump to the runway after we start engines.
Parking brake on.
All right. And we're waiting for the tug to come again because I restarted GSX, Kelly. It was messing up for some reason.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay. She said we're ready for pushback. She's going to tell me when I can, well, first she's going to ask me what direction I want my tail to be facing. So we're waiting on that first.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, bypass
At
pin
Ninja Girl
inserted.
79. Printer. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So what that means is instead of rolling to the runway, he's going to skip over to the runway instantly without rolling down the taxiways.
Locking gear.
Hopefully we don't gotta do that because I'd rather do the pushback, but we'll see.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. So GSX is the simming program?
Nope, it's just a program that does the does the passengers and cargo and stuff like that. Simulates all that. Alright, it's getting ready to ask me my tail direction.
Release parking brakes.
Okay.
Parking brake off.
Alright. I turned off the parking brake, released it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. GSX is what's called an add-on that goes into the sim. At Ninja Girl 79. Aussie is behind you, don't roll back.
I won't. Now, why is having trouble with the pushback? GSX usually doesn't mess up on this. I don't know what's going on. So here's what we're going to do.
Parking brake on.
Because it's not even seeing me do either one.
Parking brake off.
See, it ain't doing nothing. So let's set the parking brake.
Parking brake on.
And we're going to go ahead and start the engines, I do believe.
Engine start switches.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Oh neat. Is the runway where the on taxiway see? I kind of remember what add-ons are.
Yep, so the taxiway is just what takes you to the runway. So it's just another road, basically like a road that you follow to get out to your runway.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, the taxiway is like a road that leads to the runway.
Engine 2 started. Starting engine 1. Stand by.
And I went ahead and got rid of the GSX, means it messed up.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
That's just if I was going to use GSX again, which we're not.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. What do add-ons do?
Well, the add-ons are just like all these different programs that you use, like GSX, that's an add-on. Anything that you might use in with the simulator to make your sim more realistic or more features.
Engine 1 started.
It's just other programs that's not already built in this to the sim. They just call it add-ons when it's just other programs. Alright, engines are good.
Parking brake off. Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Alright, parking brake is set. We're going to go ahead and do our taxi
All engines
checklist.
stabilized. After start flow. APU.
When this is done, it's doing it. So it's adjusting settings for when the engines are running. And then when they're done there, we'll do our taxi checklist, and then we'll jump to the runway and be on our way. And right now you're here in the passenger area, but I'm going to be switching. I'm going to be switching back to the cockpit so I can see what's going on. Alright, we're back in the cockpit. Alright, now we're ready for taxi.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Alright, taxi lights are on.
Turn off lights. Cockpit lights.
Cockpit lights are set.
VNAV.
VNAV is on.
LNAV.
LNAV is on.
Flaps.
Setting flaps. And now we're going to be checking my actual yoke, my controller. Here in just
At
a
Brandon
second.
Armstrong 2656. It's very important to do all of these checklists before you take
Taxi
off or you will run
checklist.
into problems.
Anti-ice.
Set.
And here in a minute, it's going to have me check my actual yoke.
Call.
That's
Checked.
the what you use
Auto brakes.
to pull your nose back,
Rejected
return your
takeoff.
airplane, and other settings
Flight
you can
control
do with
test.
it. So I'm going to turn my yoke to the left,
Full left.
put it back to center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
back to center.
Neutral.
I'm going to pull it straight back,
Full back.
back to center, and forward,
Full forward.
and back
Check.
to center.
Taxi checklist completed.
That's so we know that my yoke works for when we get in the air. Alright. We can go ahead and request taxi.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
I think we're taking off from 30.
WestJet 2302,
Yep,
Edmonton
runway
ground,
30.
runway 02 taxi via Quebec Alpha.
I'm going to pause first, officer. That way when we jump to the runway, it doesn't think we're landing. And that would mess up your whole flight.
Quebec Alpha, WestJet 2302.
Alright, so we're jumping to the runway.
Taxi to the ramp.
United 1029er, taxi to parking via Bravo 1, Bravo Victor taxi lane L.
On runway 30.
Victor taxi lane L, United 1029er.
Strobe lights.
30 remaining. 10,001
Auto throttle.
feet.
WestJet 9180, contact tower on 118.3.
Alright, that's good. Now I gotta log into my flight tracker real quick.
Glacier 148, runway 2 taxi via Quebec Alpha.
Runway 2 taxi
Takeoff
via Quebec
checklist.
Alpha, Glacier 148.
Cabin crew.
That way I can track my flight.
Flaps.
Uniform Alpha Sierra, runway 12 taxi via
Takeoff
Quebec
checklist
Bravo.
completed.
Runway 12 taxi via Quebec Bravo, Uniform Alpha Sierra. Air Canada 334, runway 30 taxi via taxi line L, apron 1, Alpha Echo, Alpha.
Runway 30 taxi via taxi line L, apron 1, Alpha Echo, Alpha Air Canada 334.
November Uniform Charlie ready to taxi. November
There we
Uniform
go.
Charlie, runway 12 taxi via Quebec Bravo. Runway 12 taxi via Quebec Bravo, November Uniform Charlie. WestJet 211, contact tower on 118.3.
Switching to tower, WestJet 211.
Arctic 1721, contact tower on 118.3.
Switching to tower, Arctic 1721.
Alright, there we go.
Jazz 7781, pushback approved.
Go ahead and connect the tower, request takeoff.
Pushback, Jazz 7781. Ground Air Canada 1.
Contacting the tower for takeoff clearance.
Air Canada.
Air Canada 1475, contact ground on 121.7.
Edmonton Tower, WestJet 2302, holding short of runway 02, ready to depart.
WestJet 2302, heavy, Edmonton Tower, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure your seatbelts are fastened. We are getting ready to take off. Alright, folks.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Hold on, this stupid button.
Runway 02,
Parking brake off.
fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course. WestJet 2302.
Stabilized.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Does the plane sit on the tower?
Parking brake on.
What is it doing?
Parking brake off.
02, ready to go. 245, winds 320 at 6, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
It is not doing this again.
Parking brake on.
0 at 7, runway 2, cleared to land.
Parking brake off.
Cleared to land, 2 WestJet 485.
On runway 30 remaining.
We had this problem last time.
0,100 feet.
Chinook 297, winds 170 at 6, runway 12, cleared to land.
12 cleared to land, Chinook 297. Edmonton
Son
Tower,
of a
WestJet
bitch.
1325, established on the ILS runway 20.
WestJet 1325, roger.
Parking
At
brake on.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, sweetheart, the tower is the place the pilot contacts on the runway when they want to take off.
On runway 30 remaining.
Alright, this is just before, and I think it is,
feet.
first officer is not getting rid of our chocks. I'm pretty sure that is the problem.
Wind 320 at 16, gusting 21. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
At Orin 8722. Wait, plane isn't moving. Did FSFO remove chocks?
No, I don't think first officer did. So is there a way to get first officer to remove the chocks, Josh? Like, I don't know what to do to get first officer to do that.
Air North 771, roger.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's got to be.
It is the chocks. It is. I know it is.
Air Canada 129er, stay again, please.
But that's all the way back before the chocks get removed when you start the engines.
United 1478, contact departure, good day. United 1478. Air Canada 245, holding short of 12, ready for departure.
That's before start.
Air Canada 245, winds 170 at 8, runway 12, cleared for takeoff. 12, cleared for takeoff.
At Orin 8722. Not without redoing flow again, no. I don't recall removing that from the steps either. I'll double check. At Kelly Deeds 8248. What are the chocks and what do they do?
Alpha November, wind 230 at 10, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, that's the problem. I know it is now.
Alpha November.
Hold on, guys.
Edminton Tower, Tindy 5454, established on the ILS runway 20. Tindy 5454, roger. Edmonton Tower, flare 1614, established on the ILS runway 02. Flare 1614, roger.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Established on the RNAV-Z runway 12.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The chocks are what keeps the plane from rolling forward.
Hold on, let me see if I can get it to do it. I know it's the chocks. I know it is.
Hydraulic demand pumps. Fuel pumps. Beacon lights.
Because I've heard it say chocks before.
Ground power unit.
Winds 200 at 8, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Chocks.
There it is, chocks.
Takeoff 20, flare 825. Encore 3376, holding short of 30, ready to go. Encore 3376, winds 220 at 6.
It's okay, we'll be good. I'll get it to do the after start flow next.
Takeoff, Encore 3376. X-ray Yankee Mike, ready to go, straight out. X-ray Yankee Mike, winds 180 at 8, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
GSX menu. After start checklist.
X-ray Yankee Mike.
Doors.
Yankee Charlie X-ray ready for straight out departure.
Seatbelt signs.
Yankee Charlie X-ray, winds calm, runway 12, cleared for takeoff.
Airspeed. 14, 6.
Cleared for takeoff, Yankee Charlie X-ray.
6.
Flare 702, winds 180 at 10, runway 12, cleared to land.
Now watch, I think we'll be able to go this time.
Cleared to land, flare 702.
After start.
Encore 3704, winds 090 at 6, runway 2, cleared to land.
After start flow.
2 Encore 3704.
APU.
November Lima Quebec.
Okay, if you use off.
Ready for departure. November Lima Quebec, winds 160.
There we go.
Runway 12, cleared for takeoff.
Bet you will be able to take off this time. I'm going to jump back to the runway in a second.
Edmonton Tower, Horizon Air 9907, established on the ILS runway 02. Horizon Air 9907, roger.
Okay, let me...
To approach WestJet 1885. WestJet 1885, not clear what you said, say again. WestJet 1885. Arctic 1707, contact ground on 121.7. Switching to ground, Arctic 1707.
0 knots.
1, runway 30 remaining. 10,100 feet.
Takeoff flow.
Air Canada 2165,
Landing
wind
lights.
320 at 6, runway 2, cleared to land.
Strobe lights.
Alright, I think we'll be good now.
November Bravo Whiskey, contact departure.
FE's filter.
Switching to departure, November Bravo Whiskey.
FE's FE's filter.
7050 short of 30, ready for departure.
Transponder.
Skywest 7050, winds 350 at 7, runway 30,
Takeoff checklist.
That's why GSX messed up, because he didn't do the before start flow.
Said.
Tango India, contact departure. Good day.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Or something messed up, I don't know.
X-ray Tango India.
Parking brake off.
Edmonton Tower, WestJet 172, established on the RNAV Z runway 12.
Yep, there we go.
WestJet 172, roger.
20 knots.
Edmonton Tower, Charlie Yankee Tango, established
40
on
knots.
the approach.
Speed alive.
Charlie Yankee Tango,
Checked.
roger.
60 knots. 80 knots.
Flare 9356, holding short of 02, ready to go.
100 knots.
Flare 9356, wind 080 at 7,
120 knots.
02, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff,
140 knots.
156.
Remember to fasten, adjust.
Echo 167,
160 knots.
10 at 3, runway 12, cleared to land.
Positive rate.
An oxygen mask drop. Hold it firmly. Place it over your nose and mouth.
WestJet 5765, contact
Secure
departure.
your own mask.
400 feet.
Life vests are located under your seat. Place them only after
There we go.
WestJet 456, holding short of 02, ready for departure.
At Ninja Girl 79.
WestJet
Here we go go.
090 at 6,
Flaps up.
runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Acceleration altitude.
02, WestJet 456. WestJet 2302, contact departure. Contact departure, WestJet 2302.
And there we good deal.
Departure, WestJet 2302. Good evening, climbing through 4000.
We are on our way, folks.
At Ninja Girl 79. We up and away.
WestJet 2302, heavy Edmonton departure, radar contact, climb flight level 260, turn right heading 130, vectors to home rod, then on course. Right heading 140 and climb 11,000 feet and vectors to home rod.
After takeoff flow. Turn off lights.
Zero, right heading 130 for vector
FE's
to home rod, then
filter.
on course. WestJet 2302, heavy.
At Kelly D
FE's range.
8248. Acceleration means speeding up in the air.
WestJet 509,
Correct.
2000 for 4000.
After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
509er, radar contact, climb and maintain 14-14000.
Gear.
Up to 14-14000.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Departure Encore 3307, 2000 for 4000. Encore 3307, radar contact, climb and maintain 11.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes.
Encore 3307. Flare 825, radar contact, climb and maintain 16-16000. 13,000, flare 825.
And there we go, folks. We are good to go.
Departure, Quebec Charlie, over 2000.
Wind is 298 at 15 knots. Headwind at 17 knots. Not even going to give you crosswind information because that's not even, it's not important.
Down to 5373, cleared for the ILS 02 approach, Chinook 9646. Flare 825, contact Edmonton Center on 132.775.
Now I've got you guys in the passenger view.
132.775 for Flare 825. Good day. Departure, Cargojet Niner 172,000 for 4,000. WestJet 2302, contact Edmonton Center on 134.9er. Contact Edmonton Center on 134.9, WestJet 2302.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 2302. Good evening, 9,000 for flight level 260.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So what you just heard was what's called a handoff to another center where the co-pilot has to switch his radio to a different center frequency.
Yep, and he'll do that throughout the rest of the flight. You'll hear the co-pilot switch off to different frequencies as we go through different areas.
WestJet 2302, contact Edmonton departure on 120.5.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sys should be on in a minute.
Switching to Edmonton departure on 120.5, WestJet 2302. Edmonton departure, WestJet 2302. Good evening, 14000 for flight level 290.
WestJet 2302, heavy Edmonton departure identified. Good evening.
Departure, Arctic 1422, 2000 for 4000. Arctic 1422, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Climb 10,000, Arctic 1422.
WestJet 1463, direct tempo. Cleared for the ILS runway 02 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5,000 feet until established. Altimeter 2985.
Down to 5,000 cleared for the ILS 02 approach, WestJet 1463. WestJet 6476, direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 2 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5500 feet until established. Altimeter 2980. Descending to 5500. Cleared for the ILS 2 approach, WestJet 6476. Departure, Air Canada 174, 2000 for 4000. Air Canada 174, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
WestJet 2302, heavy, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, WestJet 2302, heavy.
Departure, WestJet 7789er 2000 for 4000.
WestJet 7789er, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Climb 11-1000, WestJet 7789er.
WestJet 2302, contact Edmonton Center on 132.775.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.775, WestJet 2302. Edmonton Center, WestJet 2302. Good evening, flight level 210 for flight level 360.
WestJet 2302, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
I'm going to read some email here in just a minute, guys.
Captain, we have a passenger who is severely ill.
Please guide us to the Edmonton airport, please.
Meal they had before boarding. They are experiencing intense nausea and
vectoring to Edmonton International
I'm
Air.
checking on them now to assess the situation further.
WestJet 2304, climb flight level 350. WestJet 2302, climb flight level 390.
climbing flight level 390, WestJet 2302.
We had a couple people, you guys that was listening the other night when I did a sermon, and they really enjoyed it. This one email is from someone by the name of Pat, and
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hey babe, I put your water on the top right shelf of the fridge for you.
And I watch them whenever I get a chance. The other night I watched the video when you did a sermon, and I got to tell you, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that, and when you stop and start thinking about things, it really makes you think about where you are and what you're doing in your life. I don't think sometimes people realize that even though they might be living a perfect life in their mind, but if we're not following God, how perfect can it really be? Because at the end of the day, when that is over, it's no longer about the money or the nice house or the nice cars or the fancy clothes.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Thank you, Tended Heart.
On our deathbed, the minute that we shut our eyes and our life is over, that's when something greater takes place. You do sometimes. That's when something greater takes place. Because after that, that's when God decides whether we go to hell or we go to heaven. And it really got me thinking. I live a pretty good life. I have really whatever I need. But I never really thought about Jesus or thought about following him. Got me thinking now, so don't think that your messages
at Brandon Armstrong 2656. You're very welcome, Tender Heart. I'll put a sandwich out on the coffee table for you before I leave in the morning.
Later down the road. Keep doing what you do, because you might be doing more than just helping someone through the day. You might be bringing someone to follow God. There is no greater gift than that. Love the videos, love what you do. Thanks for just being you and having fun. Pat. You know, it's true. How many people think about that? How many people actually think about what it's going to be when our life is over? When we are no longer needed in the flesh? Our flesh is no longer valuable. I think about it, and I try to go the right way. Because the last place I want to be is in the position of even pondering gotta say. This is what I gotta say tonight. Now this is just me talking to you. But this is what I say. You think about where you are. Think about what you're doing. And if you can ask yourself, am I going to go to heaven or am I going to hell? And if you don't know the answer, then you got the greater answer, the bigger answer. That means it's time to do something. So that when you do ask yourself that question, you instantly know the answer. I'm going to heaven. If you can't answer that, then that's when I think something needs to be a change. So think about that. Take it home with you and think about it. All right.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. I'm really learning a lot from this stream.
That's good, Kelly.
At Davidsut W2S. Yes, and that was why I said it got me thinking as well.
That's good, David. And honestly, when you are thinking about it, just follow your heart. Your heart never lies. Your heart won't steer you wrong. That's what I say anyways.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, your heart won't steer you wrong at all. That's why Kelly is very special to me. Smiley.
That's awesome, Brandon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude. Conditions look favorable, and we anticipate an on-time arrival. Should anything change along the way, we'll be sure to keep you informed. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Actually, two nautical miles. It actually said it a little bit early.
At Ninja Girl 79. Aw, that's so sweet.
That's just like the girl I'm with. We've known each other our whole life.
WestJet 572, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.6.
134.6 for WestJet 572. Good day.
And we got 4 hours until descent.
At Ninja Girl 79. I better be special to you.
That's right, you are.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Agreed with Brandon. I feel the same way. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Y'all keep it up, we'll end up having a double wedding. Come down there and get married on the ocean.
WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 124.45.
Let me check the leg pages real quick, get that out of the way.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 124.45, WestJet 2302 heavy. Edmonton Center, WestJet 2302. Good evening with you, flight level 390.
A waypoint called Nudist.
WestJet 2302,
At
Edmonton
Ninja
Center
Girl
identifies. Good
79.
evening.
Say what? At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Dear guests,
At
our
Kelly
cabin
Deeds
table now
8248.
and beverage
Flight level
service.
340.
I'm very happy for y'all,
Delicious
Johnny
signature
and
items,
Christy.
including the gourmet
1493,
cheese
radar
platter
contact.
and refreshing fruit juices.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate
After the
that.
service, selected items from the WestJet shop will be available for you to enjoy. Thank you for flying with us.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you, Kelly. I'm happy for you guys as well.
Alright, we get all the route discontinuities out
At
of the
Brandon
way.
Armstrong 2656.
Jazz
So am I.
7764,
It's about
contact
time
Vancouver Center
someone
on
treats him right, and I'm
133.6.
glad it's you, Christy.
133.6 for Jazz 7764. Good day.
Wind is 327
At Ninja Girl 79.
at 43
Thank you,
knots.
Brandon. That means a lot.
Tailwind at 44 knots. We'll take that tailwind, baby. Alright, let's see here.
At Kelly Deeds 8248.
Japan Air 1107,
You're welcome
contact Calgary
anytime.
approach on
These sim
125.9er.
flights are so entertaining. Smiled.
125
Thank
decimal
you,
niner.
Christy.
Japan 1107.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Especially since I've seen all the crap he's had to go through before. Thank God you're with him. At Ninja Girl 79. You are welcome, sweetie.
Okay, so I'm going to read to you guys something that I'm going to talk about at our church. And I'm going to go ahead and read it to you guys tonight. It's based on guarding your mind and your heart. Something that we all deal with.
WestJet 9632, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240, WestJet 9632.
Let me turn, that's loud. I can't. Hold on. Okay, I turn that stuff down a little bit so I can hear myself think. Okay, so guarding the mind and the heart. So I wanted to talk about something that we all deal with. our thoughts. Not just what we do on the outside, but what happens on the inside.
WestJet 127,
Because the truth is,
contact Calgary approach on
and y'all know this,
125.9er.
before anything happens,
Calgary approach 125.
before any moves are made, before we do anything, it starts as a thought, right? We think about it. So the first main point is thoughts do matter, or you wouldn't think about it. In Philippians 4-8, we are told to think on things that are true, honest, just, pure, and good. And that tells us something important, doesn't it? It tells us that we have a choice about what we allow to stay in our mind.
WestJet 661, descend and maintain flight level 240.
And
Clear
no,
for the Burco 6 arrival
we
into
can always
Calgary.
stop a thought from going in our mind. Just because you think it don't mean you're a bad person.
Cleared for the Burco 6 arrival into Calgary, WestJet 661.
Thoughts come in your mind, and you can't always stop it. No matter how strong you are, no matter how powerful you are, no matter how intelligent you are, you cannot always stop a thought from going through your mind. But we can choose whether it stays or it leaves. Here's my second point. Sin starts in the heart. Jesus said in Matthew 5:28, sin can begin in the heart, not just in actions.
427 at 25,000.
And in Matthew 15:19,
Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
he reminds us that evil thoughts come from within. And that means that the real battle is inside of us. Not just what people see, but it's what God sees. Point number 3. Taking control of your thoughts. The Bible says in 2 Corinthians 10:5, bring every thought into obedience. That means we don't just sit back and let our minds wander. It means we take action. So if you get a thought that you know is a wrong thought, and it's not just you guys, I'm not saying just you, I'm speaking to anybody out there. I'm speaking to myself. I'm speaking to Brandon. I'm speaking to Kelly. I'm speaking to Christy. I'm speaking to everybody. We take action on the thought and we do something with it. And we ask ourselves, when we have that thought, is it good? Is it meaningful? Is it gentle? Is it sinful? Is it painful? Is it hurtful? You recognize the thought, and then you stop it. And it is that simple. We replace it with
Air
something
Canada
else.
1852,
So if we
descend
think
and
it's
maintain
something
flight
bad,
level 240. Descending to flight level 240.
At
Air
Ninja Girl
Canada
replace it with
79.
something good.
Redirect.
You stop that thought, and you replace it, just like Christy said, redirect. You redirect it to something better. Point number 4. Stop it early. James 1:14-15 teaches that temptation grows into sin if we let it. So then we don't let it grow. You cut it off early because it's much easier to stop
Hey,
a
Captain John,
to stop
would you
a
like
small
anything to
thought
drink or a small snack while I'm here?
than a full action.
Alaska 6647, radar contact.
Point number 5. Walk in the right direction, my friends. Galatians 5:16. If we walk in the Spirit, we won't fulfill wrong desires. That means we stay focused on what is right. Fill your life with good things, and there will be less room for bad things. Main point, number 6. Resist and stand firm. James 4:7 says to resist the devil, and
Edmonton
he
Center,
will flee.
Alaska 2612, flight level 330.
And sometimes this is as simple as saying,
At Kelly Dietz 8248.
no,
Large caramel
I'm not
pumpkin
going down
espresso
that
and a
path.
muffin.
and I'm standing firm. So here's my closing, folks. This is what I'm going to leave you with. Guard your thoughts. Watch your heart. Stop wrong things early. Fill your mind with things that are good. Because a strong life does not start things with actions. It starts with the mind. My final encouragement to you. You don't got to be perfect. But you do got to be intentional. And the one person, God, He sees your effort.
2302, contact Winnipeg Center on
And He'll help you grow stronger
134.975.
every day. So if you're trying, you are truly, intentionally trying to do better. God will get you through it.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 134.975, WestJet 2302.
So with that said, I'm going to close it with this.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 2302.
I always like to
Good
close
evening
my
at
sermon
flight
with
level
a prayer.
390.
So I'm going to do that. Father, I ask you that for anyone out there, Father, that has been going through this, those that need to guard their mind and protect their heart, Father, we ask you to just look over them. Father, to guide me down the right path, to give me the
Flare
strength.
817, descend and maintain
keep me
altitude
away from the
13,000 feet.
negative.
Cleared for the Canuck 6 arrival into
Father, I ask
Vancouver.
you that whenever a bad thought enters my mind, Father, that you'll give me the strength to push it away. Father, we ask you to continue to look out for all of our loved ones, for all the viewers, for our family and friends. Lord, we praise you, and we thank you for allowing us to have you a part of our life. And we praise you for what you've done. We praise you for sacrificing your own life to protect us. Amen. All right. So that's all. That's. I'm going to speak on this Sunday. I'm going to study it some more tomorrow evening when I get home. But I think it's a really good sermon.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada 5263,
it's something
flight level
that
320.
I don't think people think about a lot.
Air Canada 5263, radar contact.
So hopefully I can do it Sunday. I'm going to study and hopefully I'll be prepared.
At Kelly Dietz 8248.
It's harder because I don't have a way to look at my notes while I'm speaking. If I had a way to look at my notes while I'm speaking, it would be a lot easier. So hopefully God will give me that ability to have a braille note one day. That way I can just kind of have it right there, you know, holding on to it as I look at my notes. So yeah, but this is a good one. I think this is a really good one. So I hope you guys enjoyed that.
7000.
Encore 3382, radar contact.
All right. And Christy's always, something that we've been working on a lot.
At Brandon
is
Armstrong 2656.
Redirecting.
I'll be so glad to get my couch replaced.
We start to think of something bad or anything, and Chris would be like, come on, John, let's redirect.
At
And it
Kelly
works,
Dietz
guys.
8248.
It works. Promise
That's
you.
interesting to know about the mind, heart, thoughts, and spirit.
Absolutely. If we don't want to do something bad, all we got to do is get rid of it. As soon as the thought hits our mind, we just got to get rid of it. And if we're thinking based on Jesus and knowing that our life is focused on doing what's right,
Edmonton Center, WestJet 611,
and
flight
praising
level
our Father,
210.
it's a lot easier to get rid of those thoughts.
At Ninja Girl 79. When you feel yourself getting upset or angry, redirect your thoughts.
Absolutely. It works. It works. And if you think about it, there's people
At
that
Brandon
I know.
Armstrong 2656. Some people at our church need to hear that message.
There's some people that I know, that go to church and that are,
for the IGVEP 7 arrival into Calgary, WestJet 198.
very Christian. Not saying they're better than me or nothing like that, but you can tell when they're thinking something bad because they'll stop and they'll say, "Father, forgive me. Just, Father, forgive me for thinking that." I've seen preachers say it. They'll say something. They'll say, "Forgive me for that. I didn't mean it that way." That's because they're redirecting, guys. They're getting rid of the thought. And they're staying focused on Jesus. And that's what we got to do. That's what you got to do. It's what I got to do. This ain't about who's right or who's wrong. It's about what we need to do to be more faithful.
Encore 3632, descend and maintain flight level 260.
And
Cleared for the IGVEP 7 arrival into Calgary.
Redirecting.
Descending to flight level 260.
Changing your
Cleared
thought.
for the IGVEP 7 arrival into Calgary, Encore 3632.
I think it will change your life drastically. So, yeah. Just talking about it gave me chills just thinking about it, because knowing that we can do this, it's just a matter of wanting to do it. But it's not easy sometimes. Thoughts come in your mind and sometimes they can take control pretty quickly. Have you saying or doing things that you're like, what was I thinking? Why did I do that? Because we didn't take control.
Encore 3351, descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the Abgal 7 arrival into Calgary.
We let our dirty flesh
Descending to flight level 240.
take control.
Cleared for the EBGAL 7 arrival into Calgary, Encore 3351.
The devil. We live in a dirty flesh. Go ahead, go shower. But when you're done, you're still walking in a dirty flesh. My preacher says that all the time. The dirty flesh that we live in. But one day we'll be free of it. And we'll be pure. 100%. And to me, that's worth redirecting. Amen. All right.
Edmonton
Center, Jazz 7763,
Distance
17,000.
1935.
Jazz 7763, radar contact.
1,935 days until we arrive.
Center, Kilo Foxtrot
No,
Yankee,
just
flight
kidding.
level 270.
1,935
Kilo Foxtrot Yankee, radar contact.
nautical miles. Saskatchewan, Canada. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that first word.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Shinavin.
Email that topic to Casey.
Message me his email, Brandon. Make sure I got the right one.
Edmonton Center, Encore 3552, 17,000. Encore 3552, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll have to go look it up on the website.
Then I guess you better get to looking, bud. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Guys, I'm going to find me something to snack on. And I'll be back here in a little bit. If you're still going to be around. It is a long flight, so I don't expect you to stay awake the whole time. My girl, she's been sleeping off and on all day. She's been tired today. But yeah, give me a little bit, I'll be right back.
WestJet 123 contact Seattle Center on 124.2.
124.2 for WestJet 123. Good day.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. I'll remember these topics: redirecting, thoughts, mind control, heart, sin, focusing on Jesus the Savior.
Yes, Kelly, that's good. It's good stuff to remember.
280, cleared for the Burco 6 arrival into Calgary.
Down to flight level 280. Cleared for the Burco 6 arrival into Calgary WestJet 237.
Winnipeg Center, Avalo 9920, flight level 340.
Avalo 9920, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I can't find his email on the website, but I think you do have the right one.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
Center, KLM 602, flight level 350.
KLM 602, radar contact.
Winnipeg Center, Porter 442, flight level 370.
Porter 442, radar contact.
WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 126.85, WestJet 2302, heavy. Salt Lake Center, WestJet 2302, heavy. Good evening, at flight level 390.
WestJet 2302, heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, United 545, flight level 350.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. I really feel like I'm on a plane.
That's awesome, Kelly.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Porter 318, flight level 350. Radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's so relaxing listening. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Tender heart, I found another book by another favorite author of yours.
Control, November 7512 Juliet. Origin. Local field, Glasgow.
At Kelly Dietz
Valley,
8248.
International.
Totally.
Destination.
100 points.
Cut, Pank, Bark, International. Cut, Bark, International. Destination. Request flight following.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
On departure, maintain VFR at or below 3,500 feet. Departure on 126.85. Squawking 1733 for 12 Juliet.
12 Juliet, read back correct.
At Kelly Dietz 8248. Awesome. Which one, love?
Control, November 7512 Juliet. Origin, Frank Wiley Field. Destination, Grainer, Melrose, KGWR. Requesting flight following.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I found Malice on YouTube.
12 Juliet is at Frank Wiley Field. Origin. The destination is Grainer, Melrose, KGWR. Requesting flight following. Salt Lake Center, November 7512 Juliet. Origin, Frank Wiley Field. Destination, Gwinner, Melrose, KGWR. Requesting flight following.
Winnipeg Center, Jazz 7745, 16,000.
At Kelly Dietz 8248. The whole book? At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Flight level
Yes.
360.
Porter 447, radar contact.
Winnipeg Radio Center, Air Canada 314, niveau de vol 330.
Air Canada 314, radar contact.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 634, flight level 350.
WestJet 634, radar contact. WestJet 648, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the Boxum 7 arrival into Toronto. Down to flight level 250. Cleared for the Boxum 7 arrival into Toronto, WestJet 648.
Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 301, flight level 360.
Air Canada 301, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1175, flight level 400.
Delta 1175, radar contact. SkyWest 3959, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
126.1 for SkyWest 3959, good day. Lake Center, Delta 1132, flight level 290.
Delta 1132, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. Hello, hello.
What's up? What's up, Spanky?
At Spanky 7600. On break.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi there, sis.
We got 3 hours and 35 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going, Lois?
We're currently flying through Circle, Montana.
At Spanky 7600. Not much outside me and Carrie.
Oh, fun.
Yeah,
Be back in a minute, guys.
Flight plan to Plentywood,
At Spanky
Montana.
7600. Hello, sis and Brandon.
Stand by.
Altimeter 3021, clear direct X8. Expect RNAV runway 12 approach into Sherwood 8 Romeo Charlie. Thank you.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Hi Spanky. Oh hi Lois. How are you?
Alaska 1450, descend and maintain flight level 320, cleared for the Chins 5 arrival into Seattle.
Descending to flight level 320, cleared for the Chins 5 arrival into Seattle, Alaska 1450.
At Spanky 7600. Hello Kelly, I'm hanging in here, just work and on break right now.
Salt Lake Center, SkyWest 4049, flight level 350. SkyWest 4049, radar contact.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. I also love all of the plane sounds and voices. At Spanky 7600. How are you, Kelly?
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 1914, flight level 370.
Southwest 1914, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, SkyWest 5202, flight level 330.
Radar contact.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. That's awesome, Lois. What do you do? I'm great. Getting ready for a history class this fall. I'm excited.
Salt Lake Center, United 1850, flight level 350.
United 1850, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. I clean the store floors and stuff. I'm excited for you to hun. I hope all goes good for you. Purple Heart. At Ninja Girl 79. Sis, my phone will be here Monday.
Salt Lake Center, Air Canada 738, flight level 370. Air Canada 738, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. Yay, I bet we're excited also.
Kelly, just so you know, that there is also my sister, Spanky is. Just for a little info for you.
At Kelly Dietz 8248. That has to be challenging work for you, Lois. Thank you. I'm excited for you, Christy. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I am. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, it's windy outside.
And Salt Lake Radio, this is Mooney Golf Kilo Romeo Oscar.
Mooney Golf, Kilo Romeo Oscar, Salt Lake Center. Go ahead with your request.
Kilo Romeo Oscar is ready to copy IFR clearance as filed to Sydney.
Salt Lake Center, United 1615, flight level 350. Center, SkyWest 3841, flight level 350.
SkyWest 3841, radar contact.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 135.25.
Minneapolis Center on 13525. United 2618.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Oh. Love her name Spanking. That's quite amusing.
Delta 1431, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Quinn 6, arrival into Salt Lake.
Descending to flight level 230, cleared for the Quinn 6 arrival into Salt Lake Delta 1431.
Salt Lake Center, Big Stripe 370, flight level 290.
Big Stripe 370, radar contact.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. I meant Spanky, that's quite a fascinating name. Smiles.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 686, flight level 320.
Delta 686, radar contact.
1273 contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
125.75 for United 1273. Good day.
Salt Lake Center, Care 4, flight level 250.
Care 4, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, United 1415, flight level 340.
United 1415, radar contact.
Centre de Salt Lake, Alaska 642, niveau de vol 300.
Alaska 682, radar contact. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 3612, flight level 370.
Southwest 3612, radar contact.
Lake Center, Southwest 3379, flight level 290.
3379, radar contact.
WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Denver Center on 135.6.
Switching to Denver Center on 135.6, WestJet 2302, heavy. Denver Center, WestJet 2302, heavy. Good evening, climbing through flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, SkyWest 4946, flight level 200.
SkyWest 4946, radar contact.
WestJet 2302, heavy, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 390?
Expediting descent to flight level 390, WestJet 2302, heavy.
Salt Lake Center, Glacier 3954, flight level 230.
Glacier 3954, radar contact.
Denver Center, say again, please. Buccaneer 33. I can't hear you. You're not coming in at all. Buccaneer 33.
day, Captain John. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Salt Lake Center, Horizon Air 2161, flight level 350.
Horizon Air 2161, radar contact.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. So sorry guys. Was taking care of some hygiene.
You're all right, Kelly. No worries. It's all good, girl.
Delta 2335,
At Spanky 7600.
cleared for the Ski
All
6
good,
arrival
Kelly.
into Salt Lake, altimeter 3012.
Down to 17,000. Cleared for the Ski 6 arrival into Salt Lake, Delta 2335.
SkyWest 3828, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Yellowstone 3 arrival into Billings.
Down to flight level 210. Cleared for the Yellowstone 3 arrival into Billings, SkyWest 3828.
Denver Center, Delta 605, what's your flight level 340?
Delta 605, Denver Center, good evening.
Salt Lake, citation 7 novembre, kilo, niveau de vol 400.
Citation 7 November Kilo, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 1887, flight level 380. Denver Center, United 2664, flight level 290.
United 2664, radar contact.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Waffle and a large pumpkin mocha frappuccino, please.
Let's get Kelly a waffle and a frappuccino.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring a waffle and a frappuccino for Kelly now.
Flight level 350.
Be sure to welcome Kelly to the airline.
Understood, Captain. I will
Denver
welcome
Center,
Kelly
Delta
now.
1552, flight level 360.
Delta 1552, radar contact.
Southwest 4721, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Kayla 3 arrival into St. Louis. Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Kayla 3 arrival into St. Louis, Southwest 4721.
the waffle and frappuccino for
Denver
Kelly
Center,
ready to
American
go.
2145.
I'll deliver it to her
flight level
shortly.
360.
American 2145, radar contact.
Denver Center, American 2184, flight level 330.
American 2184, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1942, 17,000.
United 1942.
SkyWest 4635, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver.
Down to flight level 260. Cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver, SkyWest 4635.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm back. Was videoing Mama Kitty. At Kelly Deeds 8248. Thank you.
WestJet 2302, heavy contact Denver Center on 135.025.
Switching to Denver Center on 135.025, WestJet 2302, heavy. Denver Center, WestJet 2302, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
At Spanky 7600. WBWIS. At Spanky 7600.
Denver Center, SkyWest 4694, flight level 460.
SkyWest 4694, radar contact.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Thank you very much.
Roger, thanks for the heads up. We'll let you know if we see anything. Delta 1064.
Delta 1064, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Denver Center, Sun Country 8661, flight level 400.
Sun Country 8661, radar contact.
Sun Country 8661, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 664, flight level 260.
United 664, radar contact.
SkyWest 4108, radar contact.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Ah, I really like your kitty Christy.
United 791, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Barbecue 3 arrival into Memphis.
Down to flight level 250. Cleared for the Barbecue 3 arrival into Memphis United 791.
Denver Center, Alaska 15, flight level 340.
Alaska 15, radar contact.
Denver Center, Delta 437, flight level 350.
Delta 437, radar contact.
Denver Center, Envoy 4135, flight level 320.
Envoy 4135, radar contact.
Denver Center, Delta 304, flight level 370.
Delta 304, radar contact. Denver Center, SkyWest 4449, flight level 330.
SkyWest 4449, radar contact.
Southwest 1506, descend and maintain flight level 190, cleared for the JSON 4 arrival into Kansas City.
Down to flight level 190. Cleared for the JSON 4 arrival into Kansas City, Southwest 1506.
Southwest 4232, contact Mazatlan Control on 128.3.
128.3 for Southwest 4232. Good day. Denver Center, JetBlue 2715, flight level 320.
JetBlue 2715, radar contact.
At Kelly Dietz 8248. My iPhone 15 is holding up well on the stream. It's not even hot. I love my new phone.
Yeah, that's awesome, Kelly. Yeah, I've got the 16 Pro, and then Christy have her 17 Pro Monday, I believe. So that's cool.
Denver Center, United 1679, flight level 330.
United 1679, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. I get the 17 Pro Monday. I currently got the 13 I've had since it was brand new. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I like mine too.
Denver Center, Southwest 3848, flight level 370.
Southwest 3848, radar contact. Allegiant 753, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descending to flight level 240, Allegiant 753.
At Kelly Deeds 8248. Phone is running a little low, guys.
Yeah, you're fine, Kelly. We still got over 2 hours, so we don't expect you to stay all night. But you just come back anytime you want, Kelly. Anytime that we're on, you come on up here and see us.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still in shock I actually got approved. The phone was zero down, just $77 taxes. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, Kelly, talk to you later. At Kelly Deeds 8248. That sounds like a walkie-talkie device.
Denver Center, United 636, 17000.
Denver Center, WestJet 2302 Heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, Heavy, Denver Center, good evening. United 741, contact Denver Center on 120.575.
20.575, United 741, good day.
Control, hello, log in C15, request IFR clearance to destination.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Denver Center, Southwest 1352, flight level 300.
Southwest 1352, radar contact.
South.
United 8167, radar contact.
At Kelly Dietz 8248. It's a 128 gig phone, that's lots more room on this phone. At Ninja Girl 79. Mine's 256G.
United 8148, radar contact. Denver Center, SkyWest 6389, 17000.
SkyWest 6389, radar contact.
At Kelly Dietz 8248. I'd really love to. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good thing it's not raining outside yet. At Kelly Dietz 8248. Look forward to it, Christy.
Denver Center, Frontier Flight 3278, flight level 3900.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I still can't believe Spectrum didn't know about voiceover.
Denver Center, Delta 864, flight level 350.
Delta 864, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. Y'all sitting outside Brandon's? And yes, I'm looking forward to it, and I won't have to pay Apple for extra storage anymore.
Southwest 2384, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.95.
119.95 for Southwest 2384.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, she's in the living room and I'm in my room. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh.
Southwest 4731, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.925.
126.925 for Southwest 4731.
No, the 35 left is supposed to be active. Can we get 17 right for Southwest 2140? Can we expect 17 right for arrival for Southwest 2140?
Southwest 2140, turn right heading 280. United 1228, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4.
Now, Roger, would like to request ILS runway 34 right into Denver with the Logger 4 arrival.
Southwest 2584, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver.
Descending to flight level 260, cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver, Southwest 2584.
WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 124.4.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 124.4, WestJet 2302 Heavy. Kansas City Center, WestJet 2302 Heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 410.
WestJet 2302 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Denver Center, Delta 2666, flight level 190.
Delta 2666, radar contact. SkyWest 5403, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the flat 5 arrival into Denver. Down to flight level 260, cleared for the flat 5 arrival into Denver, SkyWest 5403. SkyWest 5028, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, SkyWest 5028.
Denver Center, American 3, flight level 340.
American 3, radar contact.
United 8146, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the T-Bar 4 arrival into Denver.
Down to flight level 260, cleared for the T-Bar 4 arrival into Denver, United 8146.
Denver Center 00.
United 1796, radar contact.
Denver Center, Skywest 5112, flight level 390.
Skywest 5112, radar contact.
Southwest 2106, descend and maintain flight level 260. Cleared for the debris 5 arrival into Springs.
Descending to flight level 260. Cleared for the debris 5 arrival into Springs, Southwest 2106.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything
Denver
to
Center,
drink or
Delta
a small
338,
snack?
flight level 330.
Delta 338, radar contact.
American 2258, contact Kansas City Center on 132.6.
132.6 for American 2258. Good day.
Kansas City Center, Frontier Flight 3725, flight level 360.
Frontier Flight 3725, radar contact.
Center, American 303, flight level 340.
American 303, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 1036, flight level 190.
Southwest 1036, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 2517, flight level 360.
Southwest 2517, radar contact.
(1,155.7 miles, 328,460 low, left 154.
Southwest 3239, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Kayla 3 arrival into St. Louis.
Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Kayla 3 arrival into St. Louis, Southwest 3239.
Southwest 3239, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Kayla 3 arrival into St. Louis.
American 3331, flight level 240.
American 3331, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 4451, flight level 500.
Southwest 4451, radar contact.
330.
Delta 675, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, American 2771, flight level 350.
American 2771, radar contact.
WestJet 2302, heavy. Contact Kansas City Center on 127.8.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 127.8, WestJet 2302, heavy. Kansas City Center, WestJet 2302, heavy. Good evening at flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, heavy. Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, Delta 542, flight level 330.
Delta 542, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Alaska 6, flight level 350.
Alaska 6, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, American 855, flight level 360.
American 855, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 1884, flight level 390.
Southwest 1884, radar contact.
UPS 2801, flight level 270.
UPS 2801, radar contact. Southwest 1286, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Suzy 6 arrival into Austin.
Descending to flight level 250, cleared for the Suzy 6 arrival into Austin, Southwest 1286. Kansas City Center, American 2486, 17,000.
American 2486, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Moxie 509, flight level 310.
Moxie 509, radar contact.
Center, United 308, flight level 240.
United 308, radar contact. Kansas City Center, Southwest 2242, flight level 370.
Southwest 2242, radar contact.
Contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Memphis Center on 132.55, 2026, good day.
Kansas City Center, Air Shuttle 6152, flight level 340.
Air Shuttle 6152, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, American 2218, flight level 300.
American 2218, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Blue Streak 5165, flight level 500.
Blue Streak 5165, radar contact.
WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.45.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 135.45, WestJet 2302 heavy. Fort Worth Center, WestJet 2302 heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Lindbergh 4518, descend and maintain flight level 330, cleared for the Arch 2 arrival into St. Louis.
Descending to flight level 330. Cleared for the Arch 2 arrival into St. Louis, Lindbergh 4518.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 1372, flight level 280.
Southwest 1372, radar contact.
Kansas City, Speedbird 243, flight level 340.
Speedbird 243, radar contact.
SkyWest 6217, contact Chicago Center on 124.8.
124.8, SkyWest 6217.
American 949, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the Bridge 5 arrival into Dallas.
Down to flight level 260, cleared for the Bridge 5 arrival into Dallas, American 949.
American 669, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Sargo 5 arrival into Cincinnati.
Descending to flight level 200. Cleared for the Sargo 5 arrival into Cincinnati, American 669.
Southwest 2675, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Hibble 3 arrival into Dallas Love.
Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Hibble 3 arrival into Dallas Love Southwest 2675.
Southwest 1413, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Chesney 3 arrival into Nashville.
Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Chesney 3 arrival into Nashville, Southwest 1413.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3635, flight level 300.
Southwest 3635, radar contact.
radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, Delta 869, flight level 200.
Delta 869, radar contact.
Southwest 39, contact Houston Center on 134.8.
Over to Houston Center on 134.8 East, Southwest 39.
Fort Worth Center, Frontier Flight 1992, flight level 360.
Frontier Flight 1992, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. You wake John still.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 719, flight level 290.
Southwest 719, radar contact.
Southwest 3987, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.075.
128.075 for Southwest 3987.
Fort Worth Center, SkyWest 5919, flight level 460.
SkyWest 5919, radar contact. American 2078, descend and maintain flight level 200, cleared for the Victory 2 arrival into Dallas.
Descending to flight level 200, cleared for the Victory 2 arrival into Dallas, American 2078.
American 1915, descend and maintain flight level 190, cleared for the Bree 3 arrival into Dallas.
Down to flight level 190, cleared for the Bree 3 arrival into Dallas, American 1915. WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 134.475.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 134.475, WestJet 2302, heavy. Fort Worth Center, WestJet 2302, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Friendly 5807, descend and maintain 15,000 feet, altimeter 3003.
Down to 15,000. Friendly 5807.
American 1770, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Victory 2 arrival into Dallas.
Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Victory 2 arrival into Dallas, American 1770.
Fort Worth Center, United 1493, flight level 320.
United 1493, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, Frontier Flight 2890, flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 2890, radar contact.
Captain, we have a passenger who is severely ill, likely due to food poisoning from a meal they had before boarding.
Southwest 2784,
They are
radar
experiencing
contact.
intense nausea and discomfort. I am checking on them now to assess the situation further.
At Ninja Girl 79. He's in the shower.
Air Shuttle 6136, descend and maintain flight level 350, cleared for the Gusher 3 arrival into Houston.
Down to flight level 350, cleared for the Gusher 3 arrival into Houston, Air Shuttle 6136.
Air Shuttle 6136, descend and maintain flight level 350, cleared for the Gusher 3 arrival into Houston.
flight level 190.
American 1963, radar contact. Fort Worth Center, FedEx 1378, flight level 230.
FedEx 1378, radar contact.
Southwest 4778, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280. Southwest 4778.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending to flight level 230. Blue Streak 5058. Fort Worth Center, Sun Country 621, flight level 380.
Sun Country 621, radar contact.
Worth Center, American 1119, flight level 260.
American 1119, radar contacted.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Alaska 2611, flight level 390.
Alaska 2611, radar contacted. WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Houston Center on 120.975.
Switching to Houston Center on 120.975, WestJet 2302, heavy. Houston Center, WestJet 2302, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, Heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Fort Worth Center, FedEx 168, flight level 390.
FedEx 168, radar contact.
Okay, Center, 19 Foxtrot, request I-4 flight plan to New Orleans. It should be on file now. Clear to New Orleans, radar vector supplies have been as filed. Climb to 9,000, maintain flight level 9,000. 10 minutes after, departure frequency is 120.
Folks, we got 1 hour and 13 minutes until we start our descent.
Release for departure now. 19 Foxtrot.
And 6119er F19er Foxtrot, read back correct.
Foxtrot 5136 on squawk code. 8,000, 19 Foxtrot.
And F119er, F19er Foxtrot, contact Monroe departure on 126.9er.
269, 19 Foxtrot.
American 1119, descend and maintain flight level 180, cleared for the semaphore arrival into Dallas.
Descending to flight level 180, cleared for the semaphore arrival into Dallas, American 1119.
And approach anyway, we can go direct OILLL for United 1183. Houston Center, United 1183 with a request.
Go ahead with your request.
Yes, we'd like to go direct oil at this time.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 3967, flight level 280. Southwest 3967, radar contact.
TVM 850, November 6th, 119 Foxtrot, looking for a little airport clearance to Lafayette, please. Maintain 9001 on a Foxtrot. Thank you.
SkyWest 6414, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Whiny 4 arrival into Dallas.
Descending to flight level 250. Cleared for the Whiny 4 arrival into Dallas, SkyWest 6414.
Southwest 2920, descend and maintain flight level 270, cleared for the dry 2 arrival into Dallas Love.
Descending to flight level 270, cleared for the dry 2 arrival into Dallas Love, Southwest 2920.
TBM 851 on a Foxtrot. It's Lansboro headed to Lafayette. We're crossing through about 2,000 feet. 1 on a Foxtrot. 8,000, 1 on a Foxtrot.
SkyWest 4749, descend and maintain flight level 190, cleared for the Link 1 arrival into Houston.
Alright guys, we got around about an hour until we start descent.
Houston, SkyWest 4749.
Southwest 3862, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260. Southwest 3862.
SkyWest 4999, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descending to flight level 190. SkyWest 4999.
Houston Center, American 3041, flight level 330.
American 3041, radar contact.
Center, United 1426, 17000.
United 1426, radar contact.
Gemini 6183, flight level 420.
Gemini 6183, radar contact.
Center, Spirit Wings 1164, flight level 180.
Spirit Wings 1164, radar contact.
To request via park flight following to Harding Adams. Destination airport is KHEZ, Cessna 152. Flight following to KHEZ, advise airborne for radar services, Cessna 152.
WestJet 2302 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 132.175.
Switching to Houston Center on 132.175, WestJet 2302, heavy. Houston Center, WestJet 2302, heavy. Good morning with you, flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, heavy, Houston Center, good morning.
Houston Center, Southwest 2316, flight level 290.
Southwest 2316, radar contact.
Center, Southwest 708, flight level 200.
Southwest 708, radar contact.
Center, Southwest 3653, 16,000.
Southwest 3653, radar contact.
Delta 1831, descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the Gandalf 3, arrival into Atlanta.
Down to flight level 240, cleared for the Gandalf 3 arrival into Atlanta, Delta 1831.
Center, JetBlue 857, flight level 340.
JetBlue 857, radar contact.
Center, Air Canada 976, flight level 370.
Air Canada 976, radar contact.
Center, Envoy 4227, flight level 270.
Envoy 4227, radar contact. Air Shuttle 6166, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Down to flight level 190, Air Shuttle 6166.
Alright folks, we've got 48 minutes till descent.
American 1841, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Monster 1 arrival into New Orleans.
Down to flight level 210, cleared for the Monster 1 arrival into New Orleans, American 1841.
Descent flow. FMC. Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes.
Southwest 881 contact Houston Oceanic Center on 133.4.
Checked. Auto brakes.
Good day.
Set. Landing data. VREF. 1, 2, 6. Minimums. 2, 0, 0. 1, 2, 6. 2, 0, 0. Checked. Approach briefing. Completed. Descent checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
American 2501, descend and maintain flight level 350, cleared for the Bree 3 arrival into Dallas.
Down to flight level 350, cleared for the Bree 3 arrival into Dallas, American 2501.
Center, American 726, flight level 300.
American 726 radar contact.
Houston Center, Jet USA 845, flight level 320.
Jet USA 845 radar contact.
SkyWest 5955, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descending to flight level 210, SkyWest 5955.
Southwest 3418, flight level 340.
Southwest 3418, radar contact.
Southwest 3418, radar contact.
Western 2302, heavy, proceed direct to Labatt.
Proceeding direct to Labatt, WestJet 2302.
Center United 359, flight level 220.
United 359, radar contact.
Center, Viva 6384, flight level 330.
Viva 6384, radar contact.
Southwest 1361, contact Atlanta Center on 118.55.
118.55 for Southwest 1361.
WestJet 2302 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 132.65.
Switching to Houston Center on 132.65, WestJet 2302. Houston Center, WestJet 2302. Good morning, with you, flight level 410.
WestJet 2302 Heavy, Houston Center identified. Good morning.
Houston Center, Air Transat 327, flight level 400.
Flight level 330.
Costera 862, radar contact.
Houston Center, Piedmont 1088, flight level 280.
Piedmont 1088, radar contact.
Houston Center, American 1030, flight level 340.
American 1030, radar contact.
Center, American 2652, flight level 340.
American 2652, radar contact.
United 1361, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.9 or 25.
135.9 or 25 for United 1361.
United 5022, flight level 330.
United 5022, radar contact. Southwest 28, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.9 or 25.
135.9 or 25 for Southwest 28. Good day.
Southwest 301, flight level 360.
Southwest 301, radar contact.
Center, American 1993, flight level 330.
American 1993, radar contact.
Center, JetBlue 152, flight level 350.
JetBlue 152, radar contact.
Starship 6 Alpha Hotel, contact Merida Control on 123.75.
Houston Center, Rouge 1811, flight level 330.
Rouge 1811, radar contact.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
2511, contacte con el centro de Jacksonville en 135.925.
135.9 or 25 for Southwest 2511.
Center, Omni Express 2530, flight level 330.
Omni Express 2530, radar contact.
Brickyard 1000, flight level 320.
Brickyard 1000, radar contact. Delta 2557, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Hobbit 3 arrival into Atlanta.
Down to flight level 240, cleared for the Hobbit 3 arrival into Atlanta, Delta 2557.
Houston Center, WestJet 2133, flight level 370.
WestJet 2133, radar contact.
Houston Center, Southwest 4443, flight level 330.
Southwest 4443, radar contact.
Houston Center, Aruba 7545, flight level 340.
Aruba 7545, radar contact.
Houston Center, United 413, flight level 190.
United 413, radar contact.
Houston Center, Iberia 311, flight level 290.
Iberia 311, radar contact.
Houston Center, Viva 103, flight level 330.
Viva 103, radar contact.
United 2282, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.925.
135.925 for United 2282. Good day.
Houston Center, JetBlue 2722, flight level 330.
JetBlue 2722, radar contact.
Houston Center, Big Stripe 9305, flight level 280.
Big Stripe 9305, radar contact.
Volaris 1780, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando.
Descending to flight level 250, cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando, Volaris 1780.
Houston Center, Southwest 4102, flight level 340.
Southwest 4102, radar contact.
American 2821, descend and maintain flight level 270, cleared for the Pricey 4 arrival into Orlando.
Down to flight level 270, cleared for the Pricey 4 arrival into Orlando, American 2821.
American 2451, descend and maintain flight level 220, cleared for the Bree 3 arrival into Dallas.
Down to flight level 220, cleared for the Bree 3 arrival into Dallas, American 2451.
Houston Center, Frontier Flight 44, flight level 350.
United 1571, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando.
Descending to flight level 250, cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando, United 1571.
Houston Center, WestJet 2773, flight level 350.
WestJet 2773, radar contact. Spirit Wings 1810, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.325. Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.325, Hughes, Spirit Wings 1810.
Southwest 2239, descend and maintain flight level 300, cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando.
Down to flight level 300. Cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando, Southwest 2239.
Center, Delta 90294, flight level 340.
Delta 90294, radar contact.
Houston Center, American 1871, 17000.
American 1871, radar contact.
Houston Center, Southwest 1256, 17000.
Radar contact.
Houston Center, United 1508, 17000.
United 1508, radar.
Houston Center, Allegiant 1059, flight level 380.
Allegiant 1059, radar contact.
Houston Center, Big Stripe 510, flight level 350.
Big Stripe 510, radar contact.
Centro de Houston, Skywest 4761, 17000.
Skywest 4761, radar contact.
WestJet 2302, heavy, contact Merida Control on 123.75 still.
Contacting Merida Control on 123.75, WestJet 2302 heavy. Merida Control, WestJet 2302. Good morning, maintaining flight level 410.
WestJet 2302, heavy Merida Control. Good morning.
Houston Center, Allegiant 6047, flight level 340.
Allegiant 6047, radar contact.
Moxie 316, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8.
127.8 for Moxie 316, good day.
Center, Iberia 304, flight level 370.
Iberia 304, radar contact.
JetBlue 2366, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 132.2.
132.2 for JetBlue 2366.
Southwest 2377, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the AWDAD 1 arrival into New Orleans.
Descending to flight level 230.
cleared for the AW Dead 1 arrival into New Orleans, Southwest 2377.
Center, Southwest 2898, flight level 370. Southwest 2898, radar contact.
Delta 59er, contact CanCun. Approach on 122.7.
122.7, Delta 5959.
Center, Volaris 1790, flight level 390.
Houston Center, XFL 3738, flight level 400.
XFL 3738, radar contact.
Center, Chasqui 2926, flight level 200.
Chasqui 2926, radar contact.
United 1107, descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the Tiny 4 arrival into Fort Myers. Altimeter 1024.
Descending to flight level 240. Cleared